Okay, we are live. So let's go ahead and do the things. And give me sort. That. Okay, anything else I need to adjust around here? Doesn't look good. Alright. So we are live. And launch game. Okay, so let's first off take a look at our. Right, so I readjust this mech to give him some ballistics and some lasers and some SRMs. Readjusted this one to give it the Gauss rifle, some large lasers, some medium pulses. Got this one Kodiak that's a LRM boat with an autocannon 10. Got this one that's probably going to be the one I'll be using. And then we've got the LRM boat, the LRM 60 with 2 large pulse lasers. So, the other thing we should look into is making sure, yeah, we've got enough points to start leveling up people. This is another problem. There is no ECM assault mechs in the game. There are no assault mechs in the game that have ECM on them. Since she's probably going to be finishing the game out in the Dire Wolf, we'll go ahead and give her Dire Wolf experience. Active Probe, on the other hand, does give her a benefit. So we'll go ahead and do that. Actually, facilities. Does this thing yet? Did I put an active probe on this to make makeups for some tonnage? No, but I should. Hello. Yeah, no, unfortunately, at least in the clan stuff, none of the, at least as far as I know, maybe this one maybe have some ECM. No, first off, let's go look at, see what the icon for. Okay, so it's this E button. So let's take a look at the gargoyle here. And nope, nothing in the gargoyles. Dire wolves. Oh wait, is this ECM? Oh, here we go, a dire wolf with ECM. We actually have it too. Okay, okay, I take it back. I was completely incorrect. So the Omnipod's got ECM. Unfortunately, it does also mean that we will lose 2 tons of ammunition. And get, is there a place on this mech that we could even put that extra ton? Because the ECM, as far as I know, only weighs a ton. I don't know. The ECM actually, yeah, the ECM weighs a ton. So how the heck are we losing 2 tons of ammo but gaining a half? Oh, because it's also gaining that jump jet. And that jump jet is probably, I'm going to bet that that jump jet weighs 2 tons. Okay, so we need to drop a half ton somewhere, which is unfortunate because the only place I have to drop a half ton is more ammunition. So we'll take that and we'll just go to half ton of ammunition. There we go. And hopefully she doesn't run out of ammunition. Yeah, okay, there we go. So, save. I wonder if they didn't add that specifically because of the fact because Direwolf didn't usually come with ECM suites, so I'm guessing they must have added that in. So we have 3, 6, 8, 10, 12 and a half. So let's see here. Let's take a look at the calculator. And 12 times 270 divided by 60. That's 54 shots. And then the half 10 will probably be an extra, like, 5 shots. So that's actually not terrible. The other thing I also need to do, I forgot, is set up weapon groups. There we are. So the large pulses will obviously be on their own, and then we'll put these. So we'll separate them out, so doesn't have to fire all of them at the same time. Can if she wants, but okay. And then weapon groups. Artemis and the Gauss rifle, you're fine. This one didn't set up weapon groups for this one. I'm betting weapon groups. Nope, we definitely did not. These are all kinds of whack. So we'll take all these off, put them over here. Put these two over here. Okay. No weapon groups for you. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then the Timberwolf weapon groups. So the Gauss rifle, 2 medium pulses, and the SRM6. Okay. That's actually all good. Alright, so onwards. Next mission.
Star Captain Lilith. We have Ghost Bears pinned down by the second in a hydrochasm on the ground right here.
How did the second get the better of them?
I had Star Colonel Hunsig send in a sweep trianary to probe the area for the exact location of a dam, and to scout for more surprises after your encounter with the Iron Talon back at the factory.
And they found it.
And more. Their trianary was lured by the false retreat of a lance pretending to commit seppuku. They then used hidden artillery in the cliff faces and other hidden forces to pin them down. They've been engaged with them for the past few hours, and only got the message out before this meeting.
Free births. They must be running low on ammo. Are we to mount a rescue operation?
And more. You will lead Bravo, Charlie, and your aerospace star on this approach point here. You must try and free the bears if you can. And then find that dam and knock it out.
Why is the dam so important?
Gustav?
Hydroelectric power?
I have an operative working inside the Silverdale spaceport. He has sent word that they are preparing a series of dropships for system departure.
And that lines up with the movement pattern of the second. They are falling back to the city.
So they're trying to retreat.
But there's no way for you to reach the spaceport in time.
The dam feeds power to Silverdale and the spaceport. Disable the dam and...
I get the idea. The second lose their way out.
And you can finish them off.
You are not joining us, Sakan?
Neg, I have faith you can get the job done here in my stead.
I am honored.
Once we break, I'm taking Star Colonel Hunsig and his 50th Striker to the Ptolemy Mountains. The 6th Alshane regulars have been giving them more trouble in recent days. I will go there to oversee operations. Keep me updated as things happen, Star Captain. Communication is a nightmare here. But it is important to ensure the DCMS do not get the upper hand on us.
I will not let you down, Sakan.
Why not just let them retreat? If they're willing to, if it looks like they're leaving the system, why not just let them? I don't understand that because, you know, kind of the whole point of the way that the clans fight is designed to use as little amount of resources as possible to achieve victory. So why not let them retreat? You get the planet. Win. But whatever. Instead, what you're doing is you're trapping them here where you'll have to root them out then. But what do I know? Okay, so I will definitely be taking this one. What am I doing on? Oh, only 25 tons short. We don't have enough money to buy another direwolf anyway, so. What's up, Kira? Dog just came up. I might need to go let her out. We'll wait until this cutscene's done, though.
Bravo! We are closing in on our designated LZ. Scanners show hostile activity in the vicinity, so be prepared for a fight right out of the gate.
Oh, fun.
Comms, so you still have time.
Copy that.
What?
Bravo. We have brothers and sisters trapped down there. We will not leave fellow ghost bears to slaughter. So check your weapons and prepare for a battle all the way through.
Okay. Kodiak. Get you quickly. Alright, hold on a second. Let me go let the dog out. Be right back. Who let the dogs out? Me. Me. Alright. Alright, so medium lasers. Be going this way. Oh, those look like they're kind of trash. That one looks like it's fairly intact. We're going to be fighting a drop ship.
Bravo is on the ground. We are pinned. We cannot shake loose. Hang in there. We are coming. We already have incoming. Charlie, we already have hostile contact. Protect our flank.
Destroyed.
On it!
Razor 1, are you with us?
Firestarter.
Already turned a few craft to dust, but the sky is filled with bogeys. We will try and keep any strays from dropping any surprises on you.
Destroyed. New target. Target destroyed. Incoming missile. New target. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Oof. Thanks, guys.
New hostile detected.
Roger that. Positioning for a clean shot.
Target.
You want to head down
Target destroyed.
Red down! Red down!
Oh, move fast. I'm supposed to be moving. Where? I guess this way?
Incoming missile. Target
Got it. That
destroyed.
mech signature is dead.
Target.
There's no... Where am I supposed to be moving here? Nope, didn't do that. Okay, well,
New hostile detected.
assuming we're supposed to be killing things quickly is the whole point here.
Incoming missile.
Marauder.
Scan
Okay.
mode
No, wait.
disengaged.
Okay, but go 1,000 meters in this slow ass mech. No. Guide standing up. Can I knock you over? Nope, I just passed right through you. Oh, well, we should be able to make it there. Alright, man. Although, this is not leading us to them, is it? This is just the next waypoint.
Star Captain,
New
Oh, there we
hostile
go.
detected.
permission to speak on a private channel.
Enforcer.
Granted. Switching over.
I should range ahead and help them.
Neg, I would be sending you to your death. You will stick with us.
The cub was right back in the canyon. I am unfit for duty. Allow me to die with honor.
You do not have my permission to die yet, Mechwarrior. You can still help us secure Alshane. We are coming up on the power lines. Watch your step. You do not want your systems fried.
Bravo! We have multiple contacts attempting to swarm your flanks. We will keep them off your back.
Thank you, Star Commander. All right, Onyx. Our road to you is clear. We are advancing to your position.
We have second mechs popping out.
Also, let's go ahead and grab
We are
the
down to our
ammo.
last ammo, Bravo. We are about to lose all of our countermeasures.
Scan mode disengaged.
Hold out a bit longer. We will pull them off you.
Target destroyed. New target. Incoming missile. New hostile detected. Jägermech. Incoming missile.
Is that dangling on? Oh, it was
Target destroyed. New
Ah!
target.
Maneuvering for a shot.
Just move your ass.
Target destroyed.
Thank Kerensky. Do not thank him yet.
New target. Target destroyed. Target
You bears ready to get out of here? Thank you for coming. It is
Didn't
our
my guys
duty.
get stuck back
Now,
there?
use what weapons are
Or
still
were they
online
just-
and help us put the rest of these spheroids in the ground. Gladly. Reinforcement drop incoming! Take them out!
Knock through some of these buildings. Just get out of our way. No, nope. Some of them we can, but some of them we're not going to be able to, unfortunately.
new target.
Oh, come on. What the hell was that?
Target
Curveball on the missile.
new target.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Target destroyed.
Target verified. Going weapons free.
Target destroyed. New target. Target destroyed.
Bunch of medium mechs. Interesting. I wonder why Lilith is so damaged. Samantha Direwolf.
New hostile detected.
Target confirmed.
Battle
Moving
master.
to engage, Star Captain.
Some melee. This is very, very bad for planners.
New hostile detected. Griffin.
we got some. Okay, so
Silverdale's about to be sent back to the Stone Age.
Lilith. F2.
Star Captain, could Clan Ghost Bear really choose this system to station our forces?
Khan Jorgensen will decide once the Ghost Bear flag flies across Alshane.
And then.
But we still have plenty of work to do to secure the system first.
Rick near Werewolf. F3. Oh, Kodiak. Oh, she's in the Kodiak. Oh, that's why she was so much more damaged. Because she was actually,
Loud and
up
clear, Star
front
Captain.
getting a shot at. That would explain it. And then myself, who's the other person getting out front getting shot.
Systems offline. Field repairs complete.
Yeah, I probably should have played this on a harder difficulty, like on hard. This definitely doesn't feel like the. Although I will say that like, well, I always end up tinkering with the other mechs. So I was gonna say, unlike the other where I modify the mechs, every single mech, I modify every single mech on these, but no, I do that all the time. So. All right.
Towers powering the dam are on the platform up ahead.
We need precision shots to take them out.
Target.
Get it done, Star Captain.
Hardly precision.
Just make sure
but
the second do not hit me with any precision shots while I am working.
Speaking of,
Star Captain, be advised.
Aura.
Multiple enemy air assets bearing down on your position. I have ID'd a SoCal among them.
Okay, you still got plenty of that.
My
here.
star and
Good.
I will.
All right.
Ah!
Just wanted to make sure.
Razor 1, come in! Razor 1!
The entire star was obliterated.
Damn sky demons. Star Commander Rook, have your points hold in place. The water will bog you down.
Why am I
am
not?
giving their fighters any free shots.
Why are my missiles not actually hitting?
Star Captain.
Target.
Nothing will slow us down.
Does he have some sort of ECM?
Towers disabled.
Shit. We
Well,
have
that one I
company.
fired too
Heads up,
early.
heads up.
Oh, those ones hit.
Evade and counter.
The water current is strong. I'm
kill these
losing
guys.
traction.
Steady, Mechwarrior. Free bird scum.
Oh,
Detected.
start killing these
Someone
things too.
blast that damn SoCal out of the sky.
I'm working on it.
Target.
Direct hit. That pilot just ejected.
The SoCal is down.
Okay.
New target.
What the hell are
We
these
need
things?
more air support before they send in another.
Tara, request they scramble more air support now.
Detected.
Somebody killed that thing.
Direct hit. That pilot just ejected.
Destroyed.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
Destroyed.
Okay, all said and done. That's actually wasn't that bad. I maybe just wasn't giving enough time for the missiles to lock on to the target before firing it.
New target.
So, kill the alarm carriers.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target
Another target down,
destroyed.
Star Captain.
You know, I was studying, like, tanks versus mechs in this game. Because it's like, you know, if you can make a 100-ton tank that can carry double heat sinks, essentially, or not double heat sinks, double AC-20s, why would you bother with, like, say, an Atlas? That was good. And so was that.
Target destroyed. New target.
And, you know, looking at it that way, it's like, why would you bother with that? Well, but if you take into account the 100-ton assault mech
Target
versus the
cooked.
100-ton
No match for
tank,
a Ghost Bear.
production cost is one thing,
Enforcer.
versus the 6 crew that it takes to pilot the tank.
Got it.
Then, of course, that
Batman's
also begs the
signature is
question:
dead.
why do you need 6 crew to pilot a tank when you only need 1 to pilot a mech?
New hostile
You know, a
detected.
more
Targets
complex
will not be
machine.
standing for long. Moving to fire.
You know, why don't they have systems for allowing you to pilot a tank while also shoot from it?
New target. Target destroyed. New hostile detected.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
New target.
Weapon systems are hot. Moving to assault.
That's gonna miss. Oh no, I did. Oh, that was shocking. What's the range on my mediums? 472 for full damage.
Contact destroyed.
New target.
Sort of that's a
Target
control thing.
destroyed. New hostile detected.
Targets will
Jaeger
not be
mech.
standing for long. Moving to fire.
Missed. No, I was aiming too high apparently.
Target destroyed. New target.
Dragon. Let's take that arm off. That fire? Nope, it still blinds me.
We need to keep moving through the valley. With all of their air assets, we cannot get extracted out of here. We should stay on course to our garrison zone outside of Silverdale.
You
Another
guys feel
repair
that?
bay.
The current might pull us right into Silverdale all on its
Anybody
own.
beside Tara might, and
Adjust or die,
actually Tara
remember?
might also
That is
need
our only way through.
what's the word I'm looking for? Ammunition. Just have to get them actually over here, but they're slow as. Nope. Maybe you. Nope. There we go. Yeah, she's definitely gonna need this just so she can rearm her missiles. I do wish it would allow you to like see ammo counts and things on friendly mechs, just so you can make this decision. God, these mechs are so slow. It's like nodding along. Alright.
Systems offline. Field repairs complete.
There we go, fully rearmed and armored. Alright, so go ahead and stick me back in you.
Scan
Oh, you know
mode
what?
engaged.
Haven't been doing this at all. They're all the way over there. Let's go all the way back.
Disengaged.
Is there like an easy way to get down, or do we just pretty much all have to jump? Now, you could say something about mechs being better suited to variable terrains that you would find on different planets. So in terms of Space Force, mechs make more sense, because the idea generally being that bipedal motion would be better suited for handling varied
Contacts in the
terrains.
water up ahead.
New
Fire!
target.
Tara, keep watch of the cliffs. Call out any surprises. Ah,
Target destroyed.
Passing the waterfall up ahead. Keep your eyes open.
This is a brawl all through this damn valley.
Remember, Cub, it
Destroyed.
will look good on your codex, so
New
step it up a
hostile
notch.
detected.
I know you have it in you.
Monster.
another step closer to a blood name.
New target
And I will earn it.
Crane ship is up ahead.
destroyed.
Sensors picking anything up? Not yet.
Target
Brought that mech
destroyed.
down!
New
King
target
crab. Glad I'm up here.
destroyed.
Look, there was another corkscrew missile.
Destroyed.
Okay, so at this point in time we have to jump down. Is there a way to jump down and not destroy my legs completely?
Warning. Leaving mission area.
Well, then why do you allow me to come over here? Yeah, I know. I'm going. Hey, we got some more repair bays up ahead. Very nice. Put everybody down here. You guys not want to drop on each other? There. I think you guys will actually move out. Maybe.
Warning. Leaving mission area.
Nope, this is the wrong one. Oh, hello. Nope, I guess we're in the wrong one.
Direct hit! Turned
that
into
was-
scrap!
Destroyed.
That was just that.
Roger that. On you.
Here's my Kodiak. What? No, that's not even remotely who I was looking at. Okay, I'm guessing there's turrets over here that they're just kind of popping at. Very choppy seas. Okay, so in terms of ammunition, I definitely need to use one of these. Wonder how everybody else's ammunition is doing.
Advancing on target course!
Why are you all sitting back there? That's weird. Pretty sure I told you all to come to me. It'd be fun if you could play as the elemental. I wonder if somebody will mod that into the game. Now that they've actually got the elemental models in the game. So let's see here. What's your ammunition? Yeah, you could use some ammunition. Oh, you definitely need ammunition. You don't. And you don't. Okay, so 2 direwolves don't. Everybody else pretty much does. Alright, why did you... This one, thank you. Alright, so... And the Timberwolf does, so let's go ahead and get the Timberwolf. Go ahead and...
Executing order.
Lilith in the other Kodiak. You can go ahead and F2, F6, and then myself. I'll also grab it. Direwolves are fine with their ammunition, so. And their health is.
That kill will go into my
good,
great
too.
work!
Systems
What deal?
offline.
Did you find another
Field
turret
repairs
to knock out?
complete. New target.
That's exactly what they're finding. Alright. Everybody ready, steady, locked and loaded? Looks like it. Okay, apparently can't break these things.
New target. Incoming missile. Target
Ow.
destroyed. New hostile detected.
Target verified. Going weapons free.
Okay, we're going to turn around. He's stuck. Are you actually shooting into this thing? Oh.
New hostile detected.
Ah! Maneuvering for a shot.
New target.
Um,
Got it.
Go ahead and kill that
Mech
grasshopper,
signature
please.
is dead.
Target destroyed.
Yeah.
More contacts in the sky! Stravog, spoke too soon. They're flanking another Sokol.
New hostile detected.
Air support is buried in, but it will not reach us in time.
New
It is
Okay.
just us. You want a blood name, cub? Shoot down that Sokol. We're not out of the woods yet. Another enemy drop.
Oh, they're way over there, so I'm not worried about it right now. We'll fight this Sokol right here.
new target.
That Sokol just hit the
New
water.
hostile detected. Black Knight.
Black Knight. Haven't seen one of those yet.
Target
Hell of a shot.
destroyed. New target.
Atlas. Definitely focus fire that one. What the hell is hitting me? Are you hitting me with your stupid PPCs? Is that why I keep getting...
Mola.
Ah, target sighted. Moving to fire, Star Captain.
Oh, another Sokol.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Ow. He really is focus fired on me, isn't he?
New target.
Take care of this Zeus.
Incoming missile.
Maybe I should put on an
Target
active
destroyed.
probe.
New target.
Okay, you guys want to
Designated
focus
target
on that
scope.
one.
Shifting to hit it.
Ah, stupid overhanging crap.
Incoming missile. Target
Sensors are clear.
destroyed.
No,
Looks like they
probably
ran out of
shouldn't have face
surprises.
tanked that so much.
Star Commander Rook, are your points still with us?
My points are still standing, Star Captain.
You have the garrison point downloaded, Onyx? We'll transmit it immediately. Good. We will set up shop in the valley. Silverdale should be in chaos right now. I need time to assess and figure out our next move. I will see you all in the flesh shortly.
Oh, this is the end of the mission. Okay. Well. Okay. Oh, multiples, what, 2, 3 Sokols there? 3, I'm pretty sure. So, he must have taken a good brunt of it, apparently, especially in the legs. And then, yeah, I kind of face tanked that Mauler at the end, which, eh, I was in the heavier mech. Okay, and then, yeah, obviously I did most kills, most damage dealt. No surprise there. And then he gets his pilot experience bonus. So everybody did good damage though, so that's at least something. Okay, we're gonna clear you and max you, max you. Oh, that's all we can max. Okay. I totally forgot to be doing that on the last before we went on this mission. Hey, it's Inner Sphere.
Denka, the bears have reached the outskirts of Silverdale. Should the Sword of Light turn and engage?
Taisa Tokdo. What is your assessment? Do we have a chance at winning this fight?
Hi, Kanre Kurita. The Ghost Bears took heavy losses breaking through our ambush in the mountains, and have further split their forces attempting to chase down both the Alshane regulars and the Sword of Light simultaneously. If the Sword of Light was to come to the aid of the 6th Alshane, we could crush one of their detachments before turning to face the other.
But
Victory will not come without heavy losses. We can beat back the bears, but not without sacrificing the Second's combat readiness for when the Smoke Jaguars come for Luthien.
understood. Begin withdrawing the second Sword of Light from the field. A victory here means nothing if the capital falls to the Jaguars. Activate the planetary militia to screen our retreat.
But what of the Alshane regulars?
They will have to be sacrificed.
They will do their duty.
Yep. That's all
Hi,
they can do in this
Denka.
case. Yeah, I mean, they're fighting a vastly superior foe. Hey, we do have some more Kodiaks. We might buy them. I might buy them. I might buy them. I've only got 18 million. We'll see how much they cost. I might buy one of them. We'll see. So first off, actually, before I buy Mech Bay, I've got the Kodiak 1 and a Kodiak SB. So the ones that they are offering are a Kodiak 1, which is what I've got, and a Kodiak 5. The Kodiak 5 is a new one. It's got nothing but lasers and a single hardpoint for that. So it's pretty much just a laser ballistic boat. Now I could give this one because that actually lines up with Jonathan here, who's energy and ballistics. Also, he's got a lot of experience. So let's go ahead and give him this. And then Samuel to Sang, you've got experience and you're maxed out on all this stuff. I feel like this is going to be kind of a final fight here. I may actually end the game. I feel like I'm getting towards the end of the DLC here, to be honest. That's what it comes down to. Precision, turning speed. Go ahead and do that. You already have Kodiak. Lilith Hall, you're also in a Kodiak. Let's actually give you Kodiak for experience. There we go. And then cooldown of your ballistic weapons or range of the energy. The energy weapons are fine, so we'll go with the ballistic cooldown. Rick, I keep wanting to call him Rick. Your name is Rick. Reduces the amount of enemy incoming damage. That's fine. We'll do that. And then Tara, range of missile weapons or bonus to cooldown and heat reduction. Oh, Oh, well, she doesn't have the experience to do anything anyway. And she's already got the direwolves, so that's fine. So, Samuel... Okay, and then Jonathan, let's give you a Kodiak. So let's get the Kodiak first, and then we're going to see what we're going to do with it. Because I might change out some of the weapon systems on it, and instead of going with nothing but medium lasers, I think I'm going to change out some of those for PPCs. And then this one, I don't think we need to bother with anything here. So let's go ahead and go back to our mech bay, and then we are changing you out for Kodiak 5. And that puts us exactly at 500, which is good. Alright, and then we have an ER large laser here. ER large laser here. Medium lasers and medium lasers. It's got a crap ton of dual... So what I'm thinking is if we get the gauze... So the gauze is 2,100. Oh, you know what the other thing I should do before I go do this and get distracted? Science lab chassis upgrades. So direwolves, let's start giving you your upgrades for speed, because you are guys on the slowest thing on the planet. And then the Kodiaks, where are the Kodiaks? There you are, Kodiaks. Okay, and then we will... Okay, and there we go. Make them a bit zippier. Okay, then back to this. So let's see. So we're going to take a look here. If I was to remove 2 of you, could I place in a PPC? I can place in a PPC. I would rather have the PPCs mounted in the arms. And then what I think we'll do is we'll just remove this one just to clear up some tonnage. This is actually not bad. It does mean that a lot of its weapon systems are located in the arms, but I haven't really run into a situation where that's a problem. Probably just going to have to dump a double heatsink, essentially. I mean, I will have to dump a double heatsink. Actually, you know, revert changes for now, because I also want to see how this stacks up in terms of armor compared to my other Kodiaks. So 560, 688, or 560, so... Because if I'm going to be piloting this mech, I'm going to be the one getting shot the most, so I'm going to need more armor on it. But to do that, I'm going to have to... I could go with the large there. That only gives me a ton, though. Alternatively, I could drop this down from a gauze rifle to, say, an LBX-10, but that only gives me 2 tons at the most. And then basically just have to dump a double heatsink. So that's not terrible. It's a direct fire support with the PPCs. It gets, what, that's 30 damage, I think, from those things. 13, so that's 26 in damage, so... And then, of course, the gauze rifle, if you add that in there, that's another 16. So if you fire all 3 of those at the same target, hopefully hitting the same point, that's going to be, what, 45, 26, that's 32, so 42 damage. Also, 2,100 versus 1,800, so the PPCs are actually slower than the gauze rifle, funny enough. Okay. Yeah. Let's try this. Kodiak PVC. It's a sniper Kodiak essentially. Um. And unfortunately, if I could, I would go with 2 large lasers here, but I can't. It's only one weapon system, even though it's 2 slots. So that is unfortunate because I would like to be able to put the large lasers in the center torso, but yeah, it's just not gonna work. Yeah, I think that's. Why did it change? Was there anything that? Either way. All right, so I didn't change anything, so yeah, of course we're maybe. And then we need to change up the weapon groups. So the PPCs are going to be on 1. The medium lasers can be on there, and then the Gauss rifle can be on there. Confirm. Okay, and everybody else, all these other builds are pretty solid. We were running low on ammunition, but by the time we were, I also need to make sure to I think I also tried piloting this. Okay. The other thing I totally need to remember to do here is actually do all this stuff. Let's go to this. Where's that structural? There we go. Firm. And then let's go to energy weapons, or should we go to LRMs? Is there an LRM damage? There is an LRM damage. We do have a lot of LRMs. Should we go for gauze damage, or should we go for medium laser damage? ER laser damage. Let's go for ER laser damage. Actually, we can do all 3, really. Okay. So, mission. So now it's just going to be getting the all shears, clamping down. See, this is what I don't get. What? Well, actually, now that I think about it, after seeing the cutscene about the second sword of light saying we're retreating so that we can go help the smoke jaguar on Luth, or help fight against the smoke jaguars on Luthen. Basically, if you think about the wider strategic value here, these forces dying here means less forces for Smoke Jaguar. That's assuming you care about Smoke Jaguar, though. The clans don't really care for each other, so making the fight harder for the Smoke Jags isn't really a problem for the Ghost Bears. So,
Are we finished hibernating,
let
Star
them
Captain?
retreat.
Gustav said he has an important update.
Yes.
Do not keep us in suspense.
My source within Silverdale informed me they discovered the main spaceport will soon be operational again.
You are certain? Our last scans showed it was still down.
It appears they had backup fusion reactors and orbital solar collectors used in tandem to feed power back into the system.
And the second are still falling back into the city?
They are trying to flee.
And 3 Union dropships will be waiting for them here, at the spaceport.
Any word on when those dropships will be launch ready?
Power has not fully been restored to the spaceport yet. My source indicates there is a 3 to 5 hour window to stop them before they can launch out.
It appears we do not have as much time as we thought.
They have forces stationed on the outskirts of the city, defending every entry point.
Naturally.
There is also a heavy concentration of forces inside the city, with a massive force said to be guarding the dropships.
Air support?
they have fighters patrolling the perimeter.
Ah, so it is a gauntlet all the way into the city.
F. Our best chance is to slice through their guards at each access point. From there, we will
gonna-
engage the bulk of the second forces inside the city, trying to buy time for their dropships. Star Commander Rook, your elemental points will insert from the outskirts at the eastern point. Star Colonel Zung will lead his bears in from the south. I will lead Bravo from the west. We roll over every second unit until we reach the dropships and deny their takeoff.
Why?
We've seen
though?
some hot zones on this rock, but they will offer up the most resistance we have faced yet.
I just don't
Are you
get
requesting to stay behind, Samuel?
I have walked into hell with you many times, Star Captain. Not going to stop now.
Then I will contact Star Colonel Zung and inform him of the plan of attack. Everybody gear up and make sure you are ready to deploy. We have a narrow window to ground those dropships, and I have no desire to report mission failure to Sakan Kabrinsky. Kuyaf?
Understood. We will see it done, Star Captain.
I just don't get why they're even bothering. Why not just let them go? You know, if they're gonna retreat to Luthien and be a problem for the Smoke Jaguars, good. I just don't get it. Perfect
Bravo.
locksmith.
We have been going back and forth with the second for most of our time here. We will enter Silverdale and stop them cold. Sakan Kabrinsky is counting on us. Our clan is counting on us. And we will not fail them.
I don't get it. I don't get why we're
Commands, status check.
Charlie is holding at the eastern attack point.
Why?
Awaiting your signal, Star Captain.
My tried area set on the southern path. Just give us a green light.
There we go.
Commands, execute your objectives.
Okay.
Star Captain Lilith, permission to speak on a private channel.
Switching.
I looked for you before we deployed.
I was busy preparing for this operation.
I request that you grant me Circ High for my outburst in the canyon and questioning you on the ship.
Fulfill your duty out here, and then we will talk.
Thank you, Star Captain.
You may not be thanking me once you begin paying off your honor debt.
But yeah, I don't get why we're even fighting these people. You know, that it goes against the clan way. Like, if the enemy is willing to surrender, let them surrender. It saves resources. That's kind of the whole point of the clan's ideology.
Short range is already picking up activity up ahead, Star Captain.
Guards protecting their friends.
They are about to fail their objective. Go weapons hot, Bravo. We barge through them. Watch for threats of the
before
cliff
us.
ledges.
Star detected.
Damn it!
I
My
missed.
shots are finding more trees than Cretans.
Shoot through the trees. There we go.
Target mech signature is offline.
He was a scout, literally. Or he was the canary in the coal mine. Yeah, the whole point of the system of ritual combat that
New
the
hostile detected.
clans
Spider.
have
Target
is, wow,
destroyed.
okay.
New target.
That one hit. Poor guy's just getting picked apart.
Destroyed. Target.
Because the
Target
clans were
destroyed.
in a situation where resources were rare,
New
now
target. Target destroyed.
they had to go about the clan way of doing things, where you
Ground
don't fight in
commands, update.
civilian areas,
We
you don't
smashed
fight
their
around
guards. The eastern
resource-heavy
path is clear.
areas,
Building
We're still engaging their units on the southern pass. We will be there as soon as we deal with them.
You don't target
I have a
enemies
clear view of the city.
resources,
We need
resource
to pass through the
hubs.
civilian district to reach it.
Sensors are going off!
Watch out! Fill our rims!
Commence! Be careful on approach. They have long-range weapons to try and hold us off.
Roger that.
Copy that.
Target destroyed.
Heads up! Incoming fighters!
Destroyed.
Looks like the buildings were mostly abandoned.
Target.
Freebirths are leaving this rock. They do not care if they raise the entire region on the way out.
Yeah.
They have more friends dropping in from the surrounding cliffs. They are trying to flank us.
They're going to try and turn this entire city into
Yeah,
a
it just
kill
makes
box.
this whole kind of funnel
Their guards are down.
mission here feel
Let us keep moving.
Hostile detected.
very unplanned
The
like.
Eye in the Sky just sent me a data update. The dropships have yet to power up, but it is only a matter of time.
Target destroyed.
This mech does run a little hot,
New
so I will
hostile
have to be
detected.
careful with that.
Catapult.
Ow, A2 catapult PPCs. I miss. Oh, I took out one of his PPCs.
Rifleman.
Brought that mech down.
Target. Target destroyed.
Target verified. Going weapons free.
No way that was the last of them.
Not on short range yet.
Give it time.
Explode.
This is the second's last
Explode.
gasp, but they are still breathing.
We need to keep bleeding their forces.
Bravo, we have reached the city.
Try and get in
Oh,
range
already?
of the dropships. Tell me if they're revving up.
Seems a little early.
Star Commander Rook, I want all of your units to form a perimeter around the outskirts
We'll get
of
the
the
ammo
city.
crate. I'm not going to
I
bother
want to
using
make sure
the
none
thing
of their
yet.
friends try and sneak up on us.
On my way.
Star Captain, we're in range of the dropships.
Salvage.
They're firing up for launch.
Copy that.
Scanning complete.
An
You
ammo
heard it,
crate.
Bravo.
Scan.
Okay, now
The
we'll wait.
second will mount an all or nothing push to buy enough time for launch. We must deny them.
They're not going anywhere.
There is significant activity up ahead.
They know we are coming.
Okay, we'll wait
With
for...
me, Jonathan. Let us grind
never
them
mind.
down. You say you will never pass up a chance to earn glory for Clan Ghostbear. This battlefield is crawling with them. Take them!
I will not miss.
There is a swarm of dragons trying to shield those dropships.
Incoming.
Ghost bears, show them that it is not enough.
Target.
We punch through. We punch through.
Target destroyed.
Okay. The music all of a sudden. Hello.
New hostile detected. General. Target. Destroyed. New hostile detected. Locus.
Blinded by the flashing.
Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Panther.
Got ourselves a
Target
Steiner
destroyed.
Scoutlands here. I might want to hop into one of these but let's,
Target.
yeah.
New hostile detected. Enforcer. Target
Got it. That
destroyed.
mech signature is dead.
Target.
Can't see.
New hostile detected. Prep.
No. Move.
Target destroyed.
Okay, anything else? So far, we've seen nothing but light mechs and medium mechs. Is there going to be like actual assault mechs to fight here, or? I mean, in terms of using a force to screen your. Oh, there we go. That was an assault.
Target verified. Firing.
Go ahead and just do the repair here real quick. I'm already in the unit. That looks like something with a PPC, that assault mech to the left here.
Red down. Red down.
New hostile detected. Jaeger mech.
Demolish that mech!
Target destroyed. New target. Target
Overheated.
destroyed. Weapons online.
Okay. But only for a brief second. Alright, so what are we supposed to be doing? I mean, yeah, we're just fighting things as they trickle in. Use ammo for his next push. You're so good. Love the really epic music. Nothing happening.
New hostile
There we
detected.
go.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
What's this?
Target.
Well, finish taking off just that.
Target.
Oh, come on. Where are you?
Target
Hell of a shot.
destroyed. New hostile detected.
Designated target on scope. Shifting to hit it.
Target destroyed.
I don't know why it keeps having that weird audio bug every time I do a command.
New hostile detected.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
New target. Target destroyed. New target.
Maneuvering for a shot.
Keep critical. Target destroyed. New target.
Half. Maneuvering for a shot.
There's assault
New
mech,
hostile detected.
rifleman. Ow.
New hostile detected.
Target sighted. Moving to fire, Star Captain.
Target destroyed. New target. Target destroyed. New target. Target destroyed.
Jumping frogs need to stay lower than our weapons fire.
Destroyed.
I don't know. I think I need to use another repair bay, however. Who else needs a repair base? Okay, so we got several repair bays, so let's go ahead and use the ones back here first. Since we're not on a time limit, although they do say it's not really a time limit unless they actually give you a countdown timer. We'll have Rick and Tara use these ones back here.
Scan mode engaged.
Actually, Tara doesn't need to use one if we grab an ammo case. Here's a question, does that give her ammo?
Scan mode disengaged.
As a matter of fact, it does. Okay, well then, I guess she doesn't need to. In which case, we can just use the ones up ahead instead of running all the way back here for these ones. This is not the Kodiak I want to be in, however. Not this one either. So many Kodiaks, I should have color-coded them or coordinated them or something. Why does the Gauss rifle have less range than the PPCs? It's weird. Alright, so anyway, let's get over here. So, 2, 6, 3, 6, 6,
Loud and
6.
clear, Star Captain.
And then,
We need to keep moving to get in firing range of the
Rick.
dropships.
You heard her,
you
Bravo.
would kindly get
On the
into
Star
that one.
Captain.
Then I'll go ahead and use
Star
this
Captain,
one.
there are more second troops dropping in from the surrounding cliffs. We will try and hold them off as long as we can.
Target.
Thank you, Rook.
Target destroyed. Systems offline. Field repairs complete.
Okay. Now, I freshly painted mech? Really? No.
Target.
Direct hit. That pilot just ejected.
Destroyed. New
Target confirmed.
I need to
Moving
get
to
out of this
engage,
line
Star
of fire
Captain.
because they're kicking my butt.
New hostile detected.
I'm shoot at something else for a little bit. Excuse me.
Mech destroyed. Mech destroyed.
Target. New hostile detected. Marauder. Target destroyed.
Blasted that mech to pieces.
New target. Incoming. Solid. Target destroyed.
Your line of fire.
We have clear shots at these unions. Let them have it. We cannot allow
Who?
a single one of them to get out.
Archer. Target
Shredded that mech.
Okay, before we go heading in there, we're just gonna grab this real quick, just to make sure everybody's topped off on ammunition.
Scan mode disengaged.
Alright, and then, I guess I can start shooting. this doing anything? I don't want to waste God's rifle ammo until I actually understand that I'm, you know, like, doing something. I don't think I am.
New hostile detected.
Moving for a clean shot.
Incoming missile. New target.
Weapon systems are hot. Moving to assault.
Okay.
New hostile detected. Victor. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. New target.
Ow, 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 ow. Stop shooting me. There are 4 other enemies you can shoot at who are shooting at you.
Missile.
I don't know why you guys always focus fire on me first. It's like the AI it's set to aim specifically for the player every single time.
Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Quick draw. New target.
Missed.
F. Moving into strike range.
Sending fire.
Heading in. Firing.
Come on, keep up the pressure. Keep up the pressure.
They're still firing up for launch, Star Captain.
Target
I know.
destroyed.
Maintain fire intensity.
Target.
I wish the AI had actual brains to realize, hey, I'm blocking line of fire.
Mech is offline.
Target destroyed.
You're an assault mech. You don't need to be constantly stomping around.
Ah, following you.
Okay, so what are we doing here?
Strahag. Their dropships are taking off. Be advised, the Second's dropships are taking off. Zakon Gabrinsky, this is Star Captain Lilith. The Second's dropships have made it out of Silverdale.
Yeah, leaving Silverdale to us. How terrible! Oh no! The enemy ran away, and we got place without fighting them. This is
Star Captain,
horrible.
we have more company.
The Second? Neg, ID tag say it is the planetary militia.
And it looks like a shit ton of them.
Systems.
Star Commander Rook, we could use your help.
Field
There's a
report.
massive force of militia units streaming in from the eastern path.
It just doesn't seem like.
Then turn
This
around and
doesn't
hold
make
that
sense.
path. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes, Star Captain.
Our numbers have taken a serious hit. A lot of great warriors have gone down.
They earned themselves a glorious death.
And lines in the remembrance.
We will all be dead if we do not get these bastards under control. We should split our forces, Star Captain. We will deal with the forces beyond that rocky area.
Master. New target.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
Target destroyed. New
F. Maneuvering for a shot.
target.
Send another to the scrap heap.
New target.
Annihilator. Planetary militia had an annihilator? I mean, not unless the Second Sword of Light actually left it for them.
Target
Nice shot.
destroyed.
Mech is off the board.
Target. Target.
Target cooked.
destroyed.
No match for a Ghost Bear.
Target destroyed.
Is it the big final battle here? Or... I mean, still, it's just. It doesn't make any sense that the enemy running away is a bad thing in this situation. Like, seriously, why is this a bad thing? Less pieces on the board. wonder why it's catapults running in like there's no tomorrow. Like, you do realize you're a missile boat, right?
Star Captain Lilith, come in. I hear you, Sakan. The Alshane Planetary Militia have overrun our position.
They have?
I know. I just saw orbital scans of the area. We also intercepted a radio transmission after the Second's escape. They intend to reinforce the Sixth in the mountains. They will join forces with the Planetary Militia and hit us.
Wait, I thought they were
I
leaving.
need your forces to deny their advance. We have our hands full with the Sixth. We cannot withstand an attack on our flanks. Understood, Sakan.
Hang on,
We've
Star
saved
Captain.
ourselves a lot of
My
folks by
long-range
just
scanners are picking something up.
not engaging in this fight.
We have an inbound enemy craft.
Now they're so close.
We are in no condition to fend off another attack.
Doing
Any
fine.
idea what is bearing in on us, Rick?
Neg, it is not ranged in close enough for my scanners to ID it. But it is massive enough to trigger a proximity alert so far out from our sector.
Which means we need to brace ourselves.
Scan.
I'm tracking it. It is incoming beyond the waterfront.
Bravo, check your weapons. Divert all auxiliary power to your mech's offensive measures so we can shoot down what is coming.
Grab
Rick,
this.
transmit a quick update to Sakan Kabrinsky via your computer. Inform her we need to neutralize a target before we can advance to the bridge.
AF, transmission sent.
Okay, time is against us, Bravo. Let us turn back whatever is coming. On me!
So one of the giant flying ones you fought in the regular plans game, I wonder? Also, wonder if we don't want to send Lilith to, use... Also, he's repairing, we'll wait, let the others catch up. Yeah, I mean, like, the Ghost Bear's, like, not wanting to stop the second sword of light from leaving the planet just feels like a dog that doesn't want to let go of a chew bone. It's like they can't conceive of the fact that their enemy is going to get away, but what's wrong with them getting away? Literally means you do not have to fight them. That is a positive. This isn't a trial of annihilation here. Actually, might want to go out into the water to fight this thing.
There.
Except I
Beyond the
can't.
wind turbines. Closing in fast. It just looks like a transport carrier.
I transmitted a request to the Eye in the Sky back on the ship. They are in the process of conducting a full scan of the craft. I just received an initial scan.
What are we dealing with?
Scan shows it is equipped with significant offensive measures.
How significant?
Armed to the teeth, cannons, missiles, and... free birth. It is outfitted with a goddamn orbital cannon.
Anomaly detected.
Shit. We're right out in the open.
Bravo, fall back to the city. Move, move.
That weapon turns dropships into ash, Star Captain. What is our plan to take it out?
Pray to Kerensky it does not hit us before we can figure out a way to attack it.
We took out the crawler, but it was on the ground.
Ah, that is why we will set ourselves in defensive positions inside the city and get to cover long enough to find a way to neutralize it.
Buildings will not protect us from that laser, Star Captain.
Nothing will.
No,
charging up to fire. We have a window to
Bullshit.
patch up and try to bring it down.
It's already shooting
I
at me.
just received another data update on this craft. Designation Caspian.
Nothing we have faced before.
F. And like the Iron Talon, we had no idea they had this thing in rotation.
It is probably a science experiment conducted by these spheroids. Inactive until now.
Equipping a heavy VTOL with an orbital cannon. An amazing feat of engineering that will be for nothing after we destroy it. Rick, flip those repair bays back online.
Consider it done.
Just received a scan updating the area, Bravo. We have turrets nearby.
Ouch. Ouch.
Could help inflict damage on that thing. Or at least distract it.
Advancing to flip them
Damn it.
online. Stand by.
Laser.
It is deploying mechs, too.
Really?
Find your short-range scanners, Bravo. Do not let them sneak up on you.
Okay, stop with that bullshit. Alright, this is just a dumb fight, if you ask me. Like, just continuous laser. We're gonna hop in here real quick.
Bravo, the Eye in the Sky just sent an updated orbital scan. The city contains a laser cannon emplacement nearby.
That could even the odds a bit.
Moving to activate it. Just received a third scan.
Weak points?
The tilt rotors are heavily armored, but they are priority targets.
Scanning.
You guys actually even been shooting at this thing? I don't even know where you guys are at.
It is our...
You're not all
primary
dead,
focus, so
so
this
where
will
are
not
you?
be much of a
Why are you
fight.
not showing up on my map?
Turrets are ready to fire.
Where's my team gone? Is he only focusing fire on me?
Destroyed.
Literally.
New target.
So, okay, so why am I not seeing my... Okay, where's this supposed laser thing? Is that it over there?
Scan mode disengaged.
Feels kind of janky, to be honest. It looks like somebody's shooting it at least.
Scan mode engaged.
There you go. Feels like he's not even
We have
shooting
more
it.
enemy mechs hitting the ground, Bravo.
He's just shooting at me constantly.
Scan mode disengaged. Scan
nope.
mode engaged.
Why does this feel bugged? There we go. Well, we are taking it down slowly.
Bravo, just received word that our warship has reached firing range and is preparing to attack.
New target.
Fighting fire with fire.
There we
Ready to
go,
fall
finally.
right out of the blast zone.
Yeah,
or it will
let's...
take us all out with it. The target area is clear. Our warship is firing.
Target area is clear. One of my people right below it. Ow, 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 ow. Well, that definitely did hurt it.
Scan mode engaged.
How's that ammo?
Scan mode disengaged. New target.
Nope. Go around this corner. Otherwise, we will be lasered.
New target.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
It's almost dead anyway. We're gonna probably destroy it before we end up destroying that.
Target.
Yes! The Caspian just went critical. Great job, Bravo. But we have no time to rest. Just received an SOS ping from Sakan Gabrinsky looking for an update.
The militia are pouring in from all directions, Star Captain. Our position will soon be overrun.
Star Colonel Zung, the Sakan needs us to hold the bridge leading out of the city. Our tanks are nearly empty. We need assistance.
Destroyed.
We are pinned! We
Oh,
cannot
they took
move!
away all my
We
energy and my.
cannot move!
Copy that, Star Colonel. Good luck. Star Commander Rook, keep holding the Eastern Pass.
We will
Do
hold
some
it as long as we
repairs
can, Star
before,
Captain.
but apparently all the repair base
Flight
ones.
Commander Zarna, bow
Ran
down
away.
and assist Star Commander Rook.
Scan mode
Now
engaged.
let's at least grab
Are
some
you
ammo.
certain? Go! They need all the help they can get.
Disengaged.
Roger that, Star Captain.
Wait, what's this?
Star
Countdown.
Commander Rook, we are bounding to your position.
Far below mine.
Happy for the help, Point Commander Zana.
Samuel, switch to private.
Switching now.
It falls on our shoulders. The Third cannot help us.
Okay, where's all my people? That's
And we
something else
cannot
that's
allow
happened
that force
here
to
is,
ambush the
like,
Sakan and the other bears.
it disappeared.
The five of us cannot hold off a force that size, no matter how elite we are.
No, but we can slow them down. I think all of us have earned an honorable...
Like, where's my... Where's Rick? Did he just, like, wander off into the ocean?
Except the cub. I think he deserves a chance to win that blood name. What do you think?
I think he learned to fight from some of the finest Ghost Bear warriors in our clan. But truth be told, I never expected to survive the clawing ritual. So maybe we will make it out alive once again.
Af. Perhaps the Father will help us through this one. But I will settle for stopping the spheroids from killing our brothers and sisters.
If this is it, I will not miss the downtime or the briefings. I just wish we could have been around long enough to reach Terra and take our rightful place as the Ill Clan.
Af. Just to ensure Clan Wolf does not take the mantle.
If we do not make it, we will give Bravo command back to Star Colonel Besla, and Jonathan will be her problem.
Hi. But I am not ready to give Bravo back to Star Colonel Besla just yet. We are elite warriors of Clan Ghost Bear. Let us go prove it once again.
I follow your lead, as always, Star Captain.
Switching back to main channel. Bravo! We need to get to that bridge, now!
Oh, see, there they all are again.
We will make our stand here.
We could always blow the ridge line. Halt their advance coal.
Neg, it will take too long.
What other choice do we have?
None. The Third Bear guards are tied down. We are all that is left.
Star Captain, your orders?
You all heard the Sakan. If the militia breaks through, they will link up with the regulars and overwhelm her position. We need to buy Aletha every second that we can to finish the regulars and secure this world. Our entire clan is counting on us.
What are we waiting for? There's some good cover over there. We can draw them in, right into a kill box.
Not you.
What?
Someone needs to warn the Sakan that this position will not hold forever, and that she needs to finish them off before it is too late.
No, I need to be here. With you. With all of you.
You do do not need to die here with us. Live. And earn a legacy worthy of a good death. This is our time, not yours. Go, Mechwarrior. That is an order.
Yes. Star Captain. Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
To think, after all we went through, some no-name militia would be the ones to do us in.
Speak for yourself. I do not plan to die to such free-birth rabble. At least, not without a fight.
If we hold the line, this world will be ours. A new home for all of the clan. I cannot think of a more honorable death.
For the Silver Root.
For the Silver Root.
For the Silver Root.
For the Silver Root!
There's nothing here that seems particularly scary. You should already be firing.
It is time.
Going for his blood name fight? Nope. Funeral procession.
This evening, we honor the lives of the fallen, whose sacrifices ensured the Ghost Bear's victory here. When this invasion started, the Ghost Bear struggled with the enormity of the task laid upon us. But those early mistakes galvanized us all into achieving something greater. Despite the hardships we faced, that dedication now sees us standing on one of the greatest prizes of the clan invasion. Not just a world taken for glory, but one that rivals the material value of our greatest holdings in the Kerensky cluster. We now commit these bodies to their final rest, and commit their memories to the remembrance, so that all may know of their deeds on behalf of the clan. And of their victory here, that will help lead us all into salvation. Selah.
Selah! Is this it? Is this our destiny as warriors?
Yes.
For those of us who spent the prime of our lives, trapped on the homeworlds, daring to dream of one day returning home to the Inner Sphere, perhaps. But you were young. And now know the true cost our clan paid to return from exile and take a world such as this. A world where your generation will have a chance to do more than fight, but build towards one day making this place a true home for our people. What was Lilith's final gift to you? A chance to reshape this world. And carve out the Ghost Bear's true legacy within the Inner Sphere. Can you imagine it? What this place may become?
I think I can. And it is glorious.
Especially once you start upgrading all the technology that you captured with Clan Tech. Start building new jump ships. All those lovely, lovely resources. Capital of the Ghost Bear Dominion. 3060. So 10 years after the clan invasion. Alright, so that was the campaign for the Ghost Bears. I mean, on the one hand, I'm not sure why they're showing us this guys, Smoke Jaguars. On the one hand, their sacrifice their sacrifice to assure the victory of the clan, yada yada yada. That makes sense. It shouldn't have been in that situation if they hadn't tried to stop the Sword of Light, second Sword of Light, from leaving the planet in the first place. If they hadn't tried to stop them, they wouldn't have had to fight those forces. They could have linked up with their Khan and fought the... they could have consolidated their forces. Again, I'm not sure why it's showing us a bunch of Smoke Jaguars. I can appreciate that they did some new things with the fights in space. With this, they're trying to bring in the elementals. The problem with the elementals is the command system for them felt clunky. And, the occasional elemental literally just jumping in front of my line of fire. They need to make it so that the elementals don't go nearly as high. When you're talking about a 3 to 4 story mech, the elementals don't need to be jumping up the 4th story. Just have them, in terms of militarily, you would think that they would just elementals who cannot jump higher than X amount. Otherwise, you will be possibly getting shot by your own people. There's those implants that they're talking about again. Yeah, in terms of the lore, Clan Ghost Bear literally did exactly what they said. They showed up to the Inner Sphere, conquered a bunch of territory, and basically set up their new clan home in that territory. They had basically abandoned all their holdings in the clan territories, the Trinary Star system, and set up their new home in the Inner Sphere. And as far as I know, did quite well. Okay, go ahead. Nothing else, just to save my ears. So, let's continue on, and yeah, they all That's clear. Let's go ahead and... Oh, you know, actually, let's go ahead and actually do that to get some more of these back up. Flash Storm campaign complete. The battle for Alshan is over, but the clan invasion marches on. Soon you will be called to battle once more. Use the sim pods in the barracks to revisit your previous battles. In recognition of your accomplishments, you are granted free reign of Clan Max Market and will be provided additional currencies when you run low. Oh yeah, they gave you 71 million. Good lord. Okay, we got several things actually done in this. And a Gargoyle, Timberwolf, Kodiaks, Warhawks, and then Seaside, new arena map. What is the arena mode again? Okay, so the arena mode is just fighting hordes. Oh no, it says Challenger Sipkin. Okay. So yeah, let's go ahead and begin trial. We'll fight off against the others, see what happens. Back though. The other thing, chassis milestones. 10 assault mech kills, heavy mech kills, medium mech kills. I think the only reason we didn't get the light mech kills is because there just weren't that many. Some more Kodiak 5s and 1s. So the SB is still a unique mech apparently. The Warhawk that we never even used. Actually, let's go ahead and at least use that. What? Huh? Did I just get 2 Warhawks? Okay, we got Timberwolves, Night Gyres. The Night Gyre, the new Night Gyre, and the Ebon Jaguar. I really appreciate the Night Gyre. Definitely makes it good. I mean, it's essentially what I was doing with the Kodiak at the end there, where I had just 6 medium lasers, 2 PPCs, and a Gauss rifle. They still need to like fix this so that I can like let me take over a different mech. No, apparently not. If I set you to team 1, can I do you? Nope, apparently not. It's kind of dumb. Okay. Let's see here. Guess we need to find something else to play now. Well, that's got to be sad. Just coming back here and all on your lonesome. Didn't I give him the affinity for the Kodiak? Because I didn't. Ouch. That's sad. Just their codices. That's painful. But again, the way the story was laid out seems rather counterintuitive to the way clans operate. I just keep harping on that point. You get it. So what I can do is just do that. That way, I'm in the mech that I want to take into the trial. Oh wait. Arena. Actually, let's do this. Aerospace. And then, yeah, we're gonna do Last Man Standing. Can't see him. Ow. Hello. Stop.
Missile.
In bad shape here. Systems are losing power.
Okay, so... You guys are out here having your own little duel.
Target.
Taking damage. Left torso is non-operational. Took a direct hit.
Let's go for those leggies. Even the legs are sneaky as hell.
Mech is going critical.
I didn't get one of those shots go off the oblivion there. Are you shooting over my head? Literally shooting over my head.
Target.
Oh, ECM. Because I'm in ECM, right? This one has ECM.
Destroyed.
Liked it. Alright, and then... Oh, do that. Got that side course in there. Now just take a go for the center course over again.
Destroyed.
Stravog. Machine is cooked.
I don't know why the mech literally right in front of me started shooting behind me. He didn't get much damage because he was one of the first I took out. He didn't get much damage because these two were literally pounding on him. The ones in the LRM boats, basically. The only one that actually got another kill. I think he was the one that got the kill on him. Interesting. Okay. Anyway, so that's pretty much what you have. Oh wow, they just hand you money. And I suppose this does allow you to like play around with your builds and whatnot if you wanted to do that, or go back and play with all your smaller mechs and stuff. But I mean, if you're gonna do something like that, why not just play on online, Mechwarrior Online or something? All these mechs are in Mechwarrior Online. Hey, Nox. Squidge is the good boy. Squidge is the good boy. Alright, so let's take a look. Games I've got to play. I suppose I could do some warframe. Could do some Last Epoch. I just got that. Could do some First Descendant. I could go back and do some more Oblivion. Could also do some Mechwarrior Online. How about I go get some water and snack, use the restroom since it's about that time anyway, and I will be right back and we'll think on it. You guys can look at all the fancy mechs. You know, the other thing I don't like about the direwolf, I don't like its design. I'm just not a fan of this big old roof design thing it's got going on. Like, you couldn't have come up with something better. Like, at least this is... Although, this is still kind of hilarious with the giant-ass shoulder pads. And its head just kind of squished down up inside it. It's literally like somebody took a bear where the head should be like up here and just like smacked it on the head so its head is now between its shoulder blades. And the reason they hadn't added the Kodiak to this game is because of the fact that it is Ghost Bear specific mech. Hence why it's the Kodiak and it's got the bear ears and all that fun stuff. And the fact that they added my Huntsman, which is also very nice. I like that. I appreciate that. My favorite medium mech. Okay, dogs, come here. Oh, come here. Oof. Okay, I will be right back with some water and some chocolate chip cookies, or maybe some fudge or something snacky like that. Oh, come here. Oof, you weigh a ton, Nox. Just keep on growing. Okay, I'll be right back. your head, Max. Wah. Okay, so what we're going to play is I think we're going to do some warframe. So here's a question. Is there a way for me to cut off the stream VOD here while still keeping the stream running? Alright, let me go ahead and exit the game. Confirm. And then I will launch Warframe. I need to update the titles. Alright, and then Warframe. Warframe. Update that, make sure it gets updated on the stream side. It did. Okay, so launch game. There we go. Okay. Alright, then game capture, warframing. Hey, there we go. Alright. So, what are we gonna do? First thing I think we're gonna do is see if my big head's in the way on the screen, which doesn't look it, however. There we go. We got the Corvix and the Rhino being built. That's something I can do. Grind out all this
Invitation
stuff.
received. I accept.
And grind out Daggeth. Do you have any other warframes that need to be ground out? I would like them to build the updated the prime of her. That would be nice. Have anything else that needs leveling up in the frames? Wouldn't mind them. Actually, do they have a prime of Yarly yet? let's first off go back to Daggett. I can see right through you. All right. No, this isn't what I want. I want to be up here. Oh, not weapons. Warframes. Yearly. Nope. No Yearly Prime. It's like Zevgoth and Zevagoth and Labos were probably the latest. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I should also try and get Citrine. What parts do I need for her? I need everything. I don't have a single part for her? Oh, that sucks. How do I get Citrine? Citrine, Warframe. I can get... Let's see here. I can get parts for her from Otak at the Necrolis Demos with Beleric crystal fragments and Ranai crystal fragments awarded from Mirror Defense in quantities of 5 to 7, or 5 or 7 on Steel Path, cycling between the two from collecting citrine remnants. Quantities of 10. Okay, so I guess the first thing would be to do is go to see Otak. Oh, not you. Navigation. Demos and the Necrolisk. Go see Otak. Although that's Lloyd over there. Otak is in the back, isn't he?
I was damaged. Deimos damaged me. Deimos damages everything. Some folks say Citrine's story happened right here on Deimos.
Yes, they do say that, despite being politely asked not to.
Okay, so I need to do this mirror defense to get these points. This is going to be a long slog, I think, considering I'm pretty sure I did it quite a lot. Okay, so what's the specific mission? Tiana Pass on Mars, rotation C. That's where you can also get them. Okay, alternatively can be purchased, awarded from Mirror Defense in quantities 5, cycling between 2. Lunar optics and chassis blueprints cost 350. Yada yada yada. Okay, so yeah, it's the Mirror Defense Diana Pass on Mars. All right. So we'll go ahead and exit the Necrolisk. I'm not particularly fond of the Mirror Defense myself.
Please select destination.
I wasn't even aware I could do all this. Destroy 75 containers. Oh, that's easy enough to do. Oh wow. I also get this. Okay, so I guess we'll be doing that. Wait, where am I going? This way. Okay, so Mars, AWAR, Tayana, not Tyrina, Tayana Pass. And yeah, I should be able to do this with the frame I've got.
Tenno, you're here to defend something that defies my own understanding of the Void. These crystals need you. Stop the Grineer and Corvus.
Old war. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the two men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My tube men get stronger.
Seek out Citrine's remnants to protect Belric and Rania's crystals.
Okay, well those all whiffed.
Collecting a critical mass of Citrine's remnants will create a prismatic ward to these crystals.
Oh right, I forgot. I'm supposed to be doing this. But I don't like doing that because it tends to leave you. I'm throwing grenades. Stop throwing grenades. Right. You get these for doing that. Forgot that. Which is what I'm here for, but unfortunately I don't get all that much.
Corpus forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them.
Maybe I should have done this with a different frame anyway.
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Oh, they threw a grenade on me? Oh. Oh, I'm about to die. Do I have a way to take care of that? Apparently I did. I'm not sure what that method was. Oh, I should also be doing these. Yeah, I'm probably thinking I should have taken a different frame instead of this. Probably should just play this with other people too, because they can be like going around, picking up all the things constantly. Assuming that anybody's even playing this still and trying to get citrine. Alright, run along.
Two men, try again.
What I should do is this. Yeah, go on anyway.
Pitter, pitter, pitter. Rodent snatched crystals from sick Deimos. Stashed one on Venus. Stashed one on Mars. Void kids tangled up like crystals. Two men, smash this tunnel. Stop the rodents.
Actually, if I was running like Saren or something, I could just be killing everything with poison spores. While I'm running around collecting. But I can see why it was taking me so long to just get 500, much less. I'm only getting 5 and like 10. Or I could run Wisp. Wisp would actually be really good in this instance as well. He's good at defense.
Corpus forces have regrouped. Go. Emotions meet pure void energy. They can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature. Might this explain the connection
I
between
think I'll
these
actually go ahead and
crystals?
quit after this one. Run a different frame. Like I said, probably Wisp. Oh. I think last time I ran this, the Wisp I had was the basic Wisp too, but the new improved Prime variant. Okay, and yeah, again, it's supposed to be grabbing more of these crystals. Oh, and we failed anyway. Because I was spending too much time going around picking up those things. Everything got destroyed. So, yeah, definitely need something like Wisp. Because Wisp can actually heal the defensive target as well as give an electric shield. So equipment, arsenal, U, Wisp, Prime. Got a decent. Which one I'm running? Nourish. So she got the reservoirs, will-o-wisps, breach surge. Apparently that's the one I'm running. Self-heal removed and effect reduced. Enemies that attack are attacked suffer viral damage up to 1 stack, and energy resources provide more energy. Its buffs extend to mates. Okay. Anyway, that should be fine there. And then let's actually just do this. That way the bolter will actually level up faster.
Tenno, you're here
Alright.
to defend something that defies my own understanding of the void. These crystals need you.
Go.
Stop the Grineer and Corpus.
Old war. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the tube men. Smash the crystals. Take
Why
the
am I
genes, do the
sliding
science.
all over?
My tube men get stronger.
Oh, that was a. Didn't need to do that. Wow, I am just bouncing all over the place. Well, stop going off into Never Never Land. That serves so much. And when I need it to, we can't go anywhere.
Somewhere, Citrine still seeks to protect Belric and Rania, collect her remnants to fulfill her final wish.
Well, it's still not sticking around enough to actually. There we go.
Corpus forces have regrouped. Go.
Stuck.
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting. There's crystals, there's crystals. Yeah, the nice thing about her is it's all radiation damage too. So they'll start fighting each other as much as they'll fight the crystal. I was supposed to repair the her thing too, but it didn't seem to be.
Tube men, try again.
Where is it?
Belric the Bold, Rania the Clever, unleash the infested on Deimos forever. Never liked that rhyme. Garbage rhyme.
I don't know, it sounds pretty good rhyme to me. Here.
Corpus forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them. These crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers. Belric and Rania deserve better than that.
Wow, there it is. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Put him down here. Let's see. Lost go there. Come on, go up. Damn it. Okay, continue on.
My tube men are endless, Tenno. Are you?
As a matter of fact, yes. Main difference between me and your tube men is the fact that, you know, what I might try consider doing is putting down one here
Getting
and
tired,
one here.
Tenno? Getting sleepy?
Nope.
Well, I can go all day and all night.
So can I.
Watch me.
Exactly. Let's see. What are we doing on this? 17? I'm going the wrong way. The other one is over there. So, do this. Go. Seems to at least be keeping these guys back.
When extreme emotions meet pure void energy, they can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature.
Okay,
Might
so let's
this
go ahead
explain the
and
connection
slap
between these
one
crystals?
here and slap one down here. There we go. This. Oops, I'm gonna fall down there. Give me my buffs back. Wait, did I just lose both of my... No, they're still... These guys are getting in my way.
As the enemy is eliminated, Citrine's remnants appear. The Void, manifesting her last wish to protect Belric and Rania.
These guys with their bubbles are annoying. I'm gonna actually save this thing. I need to stop focusing so much and just focus on killing. Yeah, they destroyed one of these with their stupid bubbles. Well, I got the Corfell handle. Still not what I'm wanting.
Having a week of outnap, Krill? Rodents in your house, Krill? Thieving rodents. Make me come to Mars, do your job for you. Smash the crystal. Break the tunnel. No genes for you.
I remember back in the day when you could just pop down a frost bubble and this thing would be protected for life. Ow. Yeah, another one that might actually not be a bad one for this is what's her face? Nyx. Just using chaos over and over again. And nope. Alright, well.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
I think it's 70 and 65 out of that, though. Let's see. Who else might be useful in this fight? I guess I could try Frost. I do have a Frost. Equipment, arsenal, defensive builds. Problem with something like Gara is she has. Oh, I have a Caliban. Wasn't even aware I had a Caliban. I also have an Ash. A lot of these things I need to actually get through and go through and like actually rank up. Yeah, I do have a Frost Prime with his little spinny head. Gara unfortunately is not good for defending against enemies. Yeah, with this snow globe. Oof. Hey, Nox. Is there anything actually here worthwhile? Efficiency. I'm not sure even efficiency is all that useful. I have no idea why I built this guy the way I built him. Let's see. Frost, deep freeze, freezes any vapor and moisture in the air, creating a protective sphere. It's brief and vulnerable ability to boost its strength. Time for invulnerable is 4 seconds. Area damage, yada yada yada. Freeze duration. Apparently I dropped duration because it wasn't necessary for this. What I should have boosted was strength though, instead of efficiency. Steel fiber. Yeah, let's do something here. First off, let's get you arcane energize. Molt. Let's go to Warframe website. So let's see, Frost, Warframe. I think the reason I have so much armor on is because I believe the shield actually gains armor based on your Warframe's armor. The other thing I can ignore is range, because you don't necessarily want to have it wider, because the closer it is, the harder it is the enemies to actually shoot the target inside. Instead of walking inside and shooting the target like they have a tendency to do. The other thing I'm going to need is something to take care of his... Okay, so let's say snow globe. So, spends 50 energy to create a protective globe of ice with a radius of 5 meters, a base health of 3,500. And additional health equal to 500% of Frost's base armor. Upon activation, the globe is invulnerable for 4 seconds. Incoming damage that is absorbed during the invulnerability period is converted into health and added to the globe's health. Globe health uses the following expressions: ability strength. For ability strength, modified health equals base health plus armor multiplier times frost base armor times. Although it says frost base armor bonuses, base armor bonuses. What is the base armor bonus? Plus additional armor times ability strength plus absorb damage. So let's just look into strength. First off, we don't need streamline on there, so that'll save us some space. We can slap this on there. That gives us 199. That boosts up to 14,000 health. Let's see here. Dropped our range. Didn't drop our range down. We can get rid of stretch, which drops it down to the base 5 meters. And then we don't want to drop this because we want to keep the efficiency, at least somewhat. We can't do Umbral Intensify. We can do Power Drift. So that's another 214. We can also do this one, which gives us strength, actually. Instead of Power Drift, which gives us 15%, this gives us 15%, as well as also some more armor. In terms of armor, what do we have? We have Umbral Armor, or Umbral Fiber, but I've only got it at 55%, which this is 100%. We do have the Carnus Carapace, which I don't have the space for. We can probably get rid of Flow, because it costs 20 drain, so we could actually get rid of Flow and put Carnus Carapace on there. Now the only downside might be just surviving. Yeah, that puts us at 18,000 health. So as long as I can stay alive as Frost Prime, keep the bubble shield up, and then we just need something that can actually kill the enemies, which we do have something that can do that. We actually have quite a few things that can do that. If we want to, what do we want to? Where is my... The thing I was going to look for, I cannot see. Where is it? Hello? I can't remember the name of the thing I'm trying to think of, first off. It's one of the infested weapons. What the heck is it called? It's a grenade launcher. It's the infested grenade launcher. Where is it? Summer Prime, Sporthrex, Tentacola. This is a bag gun. There it is, Torrid. That's what I'm looking for, the Torrid. And the other thing we're going to put in is another AoE, which is this one. Okay. Let's try this again and see how well this works out.
Tenno, the Corpus and Grenier seek to destroy two crystal formations so intertwined with void energy that a tunnel forever links them. Protect them at all costs.
Old War. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the tube men. Smash the crystals, take the genes, do the science. My tube men get stronger.
Yeah, this is the problem with the melee guys coming in. The other one's going to be the stupid bubble shield guys.
Amass Citrine's lost remnants to manifest her protective power.
Now it's healing? That's weird. Okay, well, it's definitely keeping it healed longer. Or not healed longer, blocking the shots. Oh nice, they actually made it so you can shoot through your own bubble now. Used to be that you couldn't do that. This definitely means that I should be able to run around a bit more and actually collect these. The only things I have to worry about is the meleeers.
Corpus forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them. Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
First, with the 1,000 armor I've got, I'm actually rather tanky myself. Okay, so let's. There we go. And the nice thing about these guys is typically they don't come running up here to actually try and do anything. So this is actually going to work out a whole lot better, I think, in terms of doing this fight. We just have to make sure to kill occasionally because nothing else, and also keep an eye on the shield itself. But the word of the day I'm looking for is to kill the enemies spawns more of these. So I have to kill enemies to spawn more of those. We'll re-up it. It's not like it actually costs me all that much in the way of energy anyway. Alright, so oh, and I'm out of this. Yeah, it'd probably just be easier to just use this. I don't have to recharge it or anything. There we go. Yeah, this is definitely working out a lot better, I think. Oop, don't go up.
One more trip through the tunnel of love, Tenno.
Tunnel of love.
Getting
dang it.
tired, Tenno?
Nope.
Getting sleepy?
Not the slightest.
Well, I can go all day and all night. Watch me.
Okay, might as well grab this while we're at it. Okay, that's the only thing we have to really concern ourselves with is the melee guys. What do we got over here? Those, very nice. And even if, because I can get out here and do these more often. Probably should have brought the bolter and just used the pistol anyway, because although if you don't use the weapon, it doesn't get any experience. I see you. Very nice. Oh, hey.
Trouble on Venus. Get through that void tunnel.
Wrong way. Ah. That was cool. Okay, then.
When extreme emotions meet pure void
And I'll
energy,
jump in off
they can
again.
change reality, bend and break the laws of nature. Might this explain the connection between these crystals?
Hopefully my other shield is still over here, protecting it. It is, as a matter of fact. Now let's go ahead and re-up the shield. Very nice. Nope. to be further up. Okay, please get out of the bubble. Bubble is a no-fly zone.
Somewhere, Citrine still seeks to protect Belric and Rania. Collect her remnants to fulfill her final wish.
Um, okay, next.
Tube men, try again.
Very nice.
Having a week of out-nap, Krill? Rodents in your house, Krill. Thieving rodents. Make me come to Mars, do your job for you. Smash the crystal. Break the tunnel. No genes for you.
This. There we are. Yep, that was a dull whip of every one of you. Okay, grab these. Grab these. This thing Clem repeatedly? Isn't he like a failed Rainier clone to you guys? Where's... oh, there it is. It's actually not terrible. Especially in this fight. Because, you know, higher range and stuff, not so great. You gotta cast it like multiple times, and all you're really doing is armor stripping. This over here again. Just keeps spawning over here. And we gotta go. Gotta go right now. Is this the third or fourth way?
These crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers.
On
Belric and
Deimos?
Rania deserve better than that.
Aren't we kind of like on Mars and Venus? Okay. Oh, we got that. Oh, they're there. Part of the reason I also don't like these is because of how long it takes to do the fight, because you're on a timer. It's not like, no matter how efficient you are at fighting or anything like that, it's still going to be up to the timer as to how long it takes you to finish these fights. What's my shield at? It's still at 70. Okay, we're plenty. Grab that. Oh, my shield broke? Ah, because of one of those bubble guys. Broke it again, dang it. Okay, so yeah, we're one away from doing the next one. What are we doing? 60 and 55, huh? I wonder it was taking me so long to do this. Game.
Pitter, pitter, pitter. Rodents snatch crystals from sick Deimos. Stashed one on Venus. Stashed one on Mars. Void
Okay, so they...
tangled up like crystals. 2 men! Smash this tunnel! Stop the rodents.
Oh, they're actually shooting at me. What is... That was weird. Let's do this jump over here. And that's it. Alright. And hey, we actually got a citrine part. Finally. Good lord.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Got the neuroptics. And 75 of each of these. So if these were 350 each, I would need, what is that, 700? How many do I have? 585. Let's double check that, make sure I actually have that many, and that's just 585 plus the 75 I just got. Inventory. Anya. 650. So I just need 50 more and I can buy the other two parts. Yeah. So if we just run this like one more time, basically. And who knows, maybe we'll actually get another part. Yeah, we'll do that. And then I'll basically, well, I have the citrine piece already, I think.
Tenno, the Corpus and Grenier seek to destroy two crystal formations so intertwined with void energy that a tunnel forever links them. Protect them at all costs.
Old War. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the two men. Smash the crystals, take the genes, do the science. My two men get stronger.
Let's go outside and get this one. Oh. What the heck? Sometimes the game really do be weird with its movements. This in my version. Those crystals. Thank you. Oh, my bubble broke.
Corpus forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them. Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
What? Oh gosh, dang it. Little bubbler. Breaking my bubble with your bubble.
Citrine still seeks to protect Belric and Rania. Collect her remnants to fulfill her final wish.
Yep, we're working on it.
Amass Citrine's lost remnants to manifest her protective
Jump.
power.
Thank you. So jump here. Okay. There it is. these little spawners. Those things are so annoying. Okay, nothing there. I don't like this side of the fight personally because it does have stuff that takes you so far out of the range to actually get there. Get these extra crystals. Nope, I fell down the hole. Did that get rid of my bubble? No, it did. Not alone. Alright. Stop shooting. Alright.
One more trip through the tunnel of love, Tenno.
Come on. Thank you.
Rodents snatch crystals from sick Deimos. Stashed one on Venus. Stashed one on Mars. Void kiss tangled up like crystals. 2 men! Smash this tunnel! Stop the rodents.
Why are they here? Why am I finding Corpus over here? Here it is. I can't reach them. Come on, give me the money. Alright, for you. Yep, missed. Oh, there's something in there shooting my... Oh, because they destroyed the bubble.
Trouble on Venus. Get through that void tunnel. When extreme emotions meet pure void energy, they can change reality, bend
Especially
and
when
break
it's
the
from a
laws of
Tenno.
nature. Might this explain the connection between these crystals?
Wait. There we go. this. That's annoying. Thank you. We're just gardening. This. Okay, battle on. So we're at 35 now.
My tube men are endless, Tenno. Are you?
Well, as a matter of fact, based on the lore of the warframes, as long as warframes exist, we are essentially endless, yes. And since warframes can be made, manufactured in fact.
Having a week of nap, Krill? Rodents in your house, Krill. Thieving rodents. Make me come to Mars, do your job for you. Smash the crystal. Break the tunnel. No genes for you.
sideways, thank you.
These crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers. Belric and Rania deserve better than that.
Wants me to go down? Ah, there we are. Oof. Thanks, Nox. You're not getting up, Nox. No, just readjusting. Ground's getting a little heavier down there, huh? Yeah, ribbon. Nice. Come on, tells you to do that, not reload. Thank you. Alright, so very nice. What are we doing? We're at 50 and 45. Unfortunately, that does mean we're gonna have to do this again. One more round.
Belric the bold, Rania the clever, unleash the infested on Deimos forever. Never liked that rhyme. Garbage rhyme.
I know why he wouldn't like that rhyme. It's not like he was there when they did when they unleashed. Okay, that is the amount we need essentially. But I have to finish this cycle, which means going back and fighting again. Who knows, maybe we'll get another citrine part. Of course, it'd be funny considering we're doing this get enough to do both pieces of the citrine. Oh, whoops. I'm paying attention. Wait, how come we got blue ones in bed? Does it alternate? Haven't we gotten reds? I guess it alternates? That would be... In which case it doesn't really matter which side, as long as you collect as many as possible. Let's see what the next one is. Yep. Okay, I guess they do alternate. I was not aware of that. Makes sense, though, I guess. This side. What? Why didn't you bullet jump? I pressed U and bullet jump. Thank you. I didn't kill you. I did. Weird. I don't know why I didn't kill you the first time. Okay, where has my little dog gone? Oh. Ah. Get off of my bubble. Okay, we're about to win anyway, so this should be the last time I have to do this particular mission. There we go. Didn't get a part, but that's okay. We got enough things to buy said parts.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
You know, I should also look into how many ribbon slivers I have. Alright, so if I go down to Demos. There we go. And to the Necrolisk. Take me down to the Necrolisk city where the grass is green and well, not really green. The grass is tentacles? But that doesn't go as well.
We will build things.
Otak.
Great
Unearthing.
Citrine's
Alright,
a
so
great name,
we have you and we have so we've got 725. So give me. Yep. That's fine. Yep. And then we want the systems. Okay. So that will give us all the parts we need to make citrine. So let's go ahead and head back home.
Again, ship.
And here. And citrine. Okay, so what do we need? We need some argon crystals. Everything else we have? Yes. The answer is yes. So we just need the argon crystals. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll go back to Dagoth. Swap to Dagoth. Change to Zibota. Get rid of you. Navigation. And Exterminate. I wonder this Exterminator we wanted. You know, actually this is probably not the best frame for this. I'm instead going to use my other frame that I'm sure will horrify many people. My Saren Prime.
Let's make the kind of statement that people don't walk away from.
Airburst. I have an Airburst Saren. And there's a reason I have an Airburst Saren. Mainly because I can. And because it is really good for finding materials. Especially when you've got a 265 range on it. Because the airburst breaks boxes.
You are not alone. This tower is full
So,
of life forms, all corrupted by the neural sentry. Clean them out.
It also actually is not bad crowd control if you just feel it. Oh, not that.
Oh, hush.
Like all that. I don't want to go that way first, though. I want to check around. Check around. Let's see.
Keep fighting. As
Is there
long as
anything
the
over
enemy is
here?
here,
Answer
this
is
tower
no.
is useless to us.
Heads up!
I also like it better than Larva, personally. It's got better range, cast it a whole lot faster. And it breaks a lot of boxes, which Larva doesn't do at all. Before we go searching this direction, though. Really? I didn't destroy you two over here? And there's nothing that way. Ah, for like rooms like this, it's great. You just walk into the center here. There goes half of it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Get rid of it!
You want the other half? Boom, there's the other half.
They send us more cannon fodder.
And it's great for things like this, because you don't even have to open the fake walls. You can just break right through them. That's not the way I want to go quite yet. What's over here? Is this? Nothing there. Nothing there. Can't wait to get back to using Zenarak, so I just have infinite energy.
Oh, is it still twitching?
Actually, really
These fools
another
are
great
just
one I love with
begging
this
for
is
an infection.
my children. I also gave it to her because children is changes it so that it works off of her shields, which my children has 4,000 shields. No, it's over here. So and it only costs like 150 shields, and of course shields regenerate.
Zone is hot.
And of course, the more enemies, one of the other nice things about Airburst is the more enemies in the area that it catches, the more damage it does too. So it's actually not bad, especially for low-level clearing, essentially. And of course, Zephyr, who the Airburst comes from, is not terrible either in the fact that she basically becomes vulnerable as long as it's
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
as long as the enemies aren't melee.
That's what you get.
Plus, you can also toss it. So, one up there, I just aim there, and it tosses there. I just find it much more reliable than Larva. Especially since they nerfed Larva
You'll
on,
run out of ammo long before I run out of spores.
when you put it onto other people. And Airburst is not nerfed. So yeah, I just find it to be a very nice crowd control, great for low-level clearing, especially when trying to find like specific materials.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Yep. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Specific materials. Let's go ahead and do this. That should have opened these, which should have already been broken by the airburst, except for this side, which apparently wasn't within range. Okay, and then...
Is for sound, tactical reasons.
Yeah, the sound tactical reason is I can jump higher in my void form than you guys can. And low level, it's just like firing off a nuke. Okay, we still have yet to find any of the thing I need, though. Also, we didn't fully check out this room downstairs here. Ooh, it's a,
Stay focused.
There's
a heavy unit approaching.
Puzzle room, parkour room, not sure what you call it. Parkour is rather simple these days. Nothing. Nothing. This is not giving me the argon crystals I need.
Fascinating.
Okay, so now. Alright, and open. Wrong way. Thought the light changing went something. Grab that. Give me argon crystals, please. I have need of them. Oh, hello. Let me go out this way. Can't. Okay. Yep, nothing. And guess it is over this way, but there's still nothing. Really, the only way to get argon crystals, as far as I can tell, most of the time is just breakables, not from the necessarily treasure chests. All right.
Good kill.
Come back here. Okay, I don't need to fight you guys though. What am I? What the heck was that?
Wow. They're getting too traumatic for you.
Ah, here we go. No, nothing. Nothing. Nada.
I spy some clowns who haven't read my dossier. What did you expect? Mercy?
Oh wait, there's something over here. I missed. Seriously, I'm not gonna find a single argon crystal? No, wait, there's something over there? Also great for breaking traps. Nope. This is a dead end, and this is almost sure to be a dead end too. Okay, well that sucked. Seriously? Nothing, huh?
Another job well executed.
Let's try that again. I clicked repeat mission. Why didn't you repeat the mission? Yeah, if nothing else, it's good for experience for my gun.
You are not alone. This tower is full of life forms, all corrupted by the neural sentry. Clean them out.
Oh, 23.
Clue who they're dealing with.
Alright, so let's go ahead and check in these side rooms. Well, here's something. Nope, nothing. That's the enemy.
The Grenier should have known better than to
Wait,
walk
that's the way it
into
wants
an
me to
Orcan
go,
tower
but there's all
unprepared.
this
Let's clean up their mess.
out of here.
Execution complete.
Okay, let's try up here. Find me anything? No, that didn't get me what I wanted. It just this, but not what I wanted. Okay, before we go down there, let's pick down here. I'm assuming nothing down here, and answer is yes. Grab that. Also, whatever's in here. One of these. Nothing else? Still nothing. This is really annoying.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And upsetting.
And there's something up here. This is still not... Ah, hey, finally! 2 argon crystals. That's exactly what we wanted. Finally get out of here. Alright. In case anybody didn't know it, this is actually a race against time room. Puzzle room. Where you can actually get to both sides here. And they're little secret passage rooms with these doors that close over time when you hit these pads.
Ah, exquisite. Remember my face while yours is melting off.
Alrighty then. Oh hey, we can just do this. I am.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Target dead. Find me another.
Yeah, the impressive thing about this is just the baseline vulture, like one of the starter weapons. The only reason I'm doing it is for mastery fodder because I finally want to get the 30. Did I miss something up above? Or is there some sort of secret passage thingy? I would think if there was a secret passage of... What would that do? It's definitely saying up, but... Up where? No. This doesn't have any secret passages up, does it? Or is that just like up above me in up the elevator kind of thing? Actually, it can be up here too. No, let's see here.
These fools are just begging for an infection. Oh, hush.
You know what? I think I know where it is. Let's see if I'm right. Oh, come on. Nope, definitely not this one. I mean, this is a secret, but it's not this. This is not the one I was seeing. here. Let's go up. Okay, so this goes that way. So the places we need to look. Oh, you know what? I wonder if. Let's see. Is there anything in the walls? Oh, didn't mean to.
Contact! Terminated!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, let's try doing this. See at what stage it stops being above us, and the answer is there is no stage in which it stops being above us. Well, you know what? I got what I needed.
Get rid of it!
Double shields.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the
Hey.
run. Another
All right, let's
successful
get out of
mission.
here because we
Find
got what
extraction.
we wanted. 2 argon crystals and a ribbon slipper.
Oh, is it still twitching? Oh, yeah. Piss off the toxic spore lady. That'll end well.
Thank you for your energy. All right.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
All right. So, Andre, please. Citrine parts. Citrine. All right. So, we have everything we need to make it. So, in 12 hours, this will be done. And then we can make citrine, which in 12 hours, I can assure you, I will not be awake. Because that's 5 o'clock in the morning for me. So, this is all the stuff we have building right now. Corvex and the Rhino. I never actually leveled up Rhino, apparently. Basic Rhino. So, I'm getting the parts for a lot of the things I didn't level up before and gonna go through and level them up. So that's gonna be Basic Frost. I never got Basic Frost. Dante I should also probably work on. That's another one I gotta grind for. And unfortunately I gotta grind a stupid... Oh, what's it? Another mirror defense mission, which is kind of annoying. And then there's Ash, Baruch Prime. I have Caliban, I just need to actually work on him. I now have Citrine, so we're working on gaining, on building that. I have Ash, just need to actually get around to doing it. Building Rhino, building Corvex. I don't have Loki Prime or Limbo Prime. I suppose I should get Lavos, and I actually I'm actually surprised. I thought I had Grendel and Gauss Prime. Maybe I just... No, you know what? I got their basic forms. That's why they're not here in the list. I leveled those up. And then I fed them to my helmet. So yeah, Sebgoth Prime and the Lavos Prime I should probably work on. Lavos was okay. I didn't particularly... He didn't really strike me as anything particularly interesting in terms of a warframe. Pretty sure I fed him to my helmet. Where's my helmet? Helmet's over here, isn't it? Yeah. So if we take a look here and look at levels, yeah, you get Vile Rush, which, most of the damage abilities, unless they're specifically buffing weapons, or they're things like Sarin Spores, typically aren't worth it because they cap out pretty quick, which is too bad because there's fun ones like Gyre.
I'm the reason humanitarian warfare protocols exist.
Yeah, there's that Caliban. Yeah, but it's too bad because I do like Gyre. They've got some fun abilities. There's my Hildrun. But in most cases, yeah, damage is not... Oh wow, I have two different Hildruns. I'm pretty sure I actually fed a Hildrun to my helmet already, so that's why I've got the Hildrun and the Hildrun Prime just sitting here. Poor Inaros got really nerfed. Cora Prime. Yeah, most of the abilities there are really good. Komi's actually not bad. I actually like Komi and Gyre. Yeah, Gyre, I like Gyre's abilities. I like Komi's abilities. And then there's... Actually, Yarly's not too bad, especially since they fixed her thing by giving us the Loyal Marluna. Giving us this makes her oh so much better. I'd actually probably replace her Aqua Blades with something, but that's neither here nor there. But yeah, having the Loyal Marluna is very nice because you're no longer riding the Marluna. She now rides alongside you. You still share health with her, and she casts Sea Snare on enemies nearby. So she's got the Sea Snare is really great too because it's a good CC ability. Her Riptide is okay. It's one of those ones that each enemy trapped in it deals more and more damage. So, and mostly I have her kitted out for strength just for Marluna's health, because that's pretty much her only way of staying alive. But yeah, the blades, the Aqua Blades. If I was gonna replace all of her abilities, I'd probably go with the Aqua Blades and replace that with something. So yeah. And then Gyre, she's just got a lot of electricity. All of her abilities. Her arc spheres just zap things constantly. It basically is what keeps her alive too, because all of her abilities are like electrocuting enemies, which is a CC in and of itself. You got her Cathode Grace running and her fourth ability running, the Rotor Swell, and it nukes enemies too. Because Cathode Grace gives you critical chance of 124%, and then Rotor Swell generates an electric field that shocks nearby enemies when Gyre gets a critical hit, which you can get critical hits with the electricity. It will a large electrical discharge will change from the enemy that was hit to nearby enemies. So it's actually really powerful, but again, you start getting up in a steel path, and it just stops being stops killing, essentially. She's great for low level clear, not so great for higher level clear. If you were going to replace something, probably replace this coil horizon. It does act like air burst, but not as good. So, anyway, we're going to go ahead and call it there for today. So we finished off the Mechwarrior clans, the Flash Storm, which took us through the story of the Ghost Bears. I wonder if they're going to just do that for a while, just do DLC for the different clan invasions. That would be actually kind of fun if they did that. Let you see the point of view of the different clans, like Jade Falcon, and Wolf, and Steel Viper, and the Nova Cats. Nova Cats would be interesting because they come in at the later half of the war and get stuck in the same cordon as the Smoke Jaguars. So you'd be fighting the Smoke Jaguars as much as you're fighting the Inner Sphere people. Anyway, so you all have a good day, good evening, good night, and I will see you all tomorrow, and I guess I have to figure out what the heck I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. So, thank you all for coming.